Good afternoon, everyone. I'm distracted. Actually distracted in this, to be fair. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, it's the Gleber base. I'm getting distracted in. I was not paying attention to the countdown timer then. Alright, there we go. Yeah, how's everyone? Hope everyone's doing good. So I'm looking forward to this because I get to optimize loads of things. The stack inserters. How many am I up to now? 320, 322 of the rare quality ones. So yeah, I need to start getting these to Fulgora. I want to optimize things. Hello, Greg. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing good actually. I'm getting ready for Fulgora. Some upgrades there. That's what I'm thinking of. Also, fun little thing. The jelly nuts. I've got so many of the jelly nuts. This is so much production, so I actually can't consume the jelly nuts fast enough. Speaking of, let's add another one there. Even more jelly nut processing. Yeah, so Fulgora, I have another space platform, one of these. That one? Novice to Fulgora. What would it be? Our stuff. Is that actually... Okay. Let's name this platform request. Why not? I want that to be global for all of them. So I can just come in here, search for platform request, and then it will just request them for me. Yeah, that's gonna... novice? Yeah. That is nearly all of them containing the fuel cells. It doesn't get better than that for aesthetics, seeing them all launched together. So I also want to bring the higher tier belts over. Bulk inserters are already there. Honestly, let's get the stack inserters. And then rare, let's set that to 200. So I want to be importing these from Gleber. These ones need to be imported from Novice. All right, there we go. Clean inventory, ready for starting, ready for importing things. So I'm just waiting for this to turn on. Hopefully, do I need more solar panels? Things need power to actually start running. Okay, jelly nut is actually going down. 25,000 jelly nuts are currently being stored. That's a lot of jelly nut. Oh, Aquilo. Aquilo's getting... I'm getting so close to Aquilo now. Oh yeah, they... 1,000 science per minute. Oh, nearly 2,000. Is it going to get part... 2,000 science per minute. That's going good, Azrael. Yeah, this is the Gleba base now. Fish breeding. Yeah, I could get down with fish breeding. Yes, I'm gonna... I need to... I'm about to go and fix Fulgora's rare quality... Or not necessarily rare quality. I'm about to go and fix Fulgora's recycling system. I will need to modify it so that it can take the extra quality. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes for 5,000 science packs. Yeah, I think last stream it was pretty much... It was just figuring out the Gleba base, how I was going to run it, and then going to Fulgora. That's what you missed, Azrael. So not that much, really. I actually need so much charging here. $140. I've got the entire logistics system. That's 2,000 logistics bots. What are we doing for stack inserters now? 209. Are they actually on the Glebit's Novus? Oh yeah, they are. Right, I'm gonna go and swap this. So this is time request or... to try to keep things to continue moving. What other ones can I actually do with that? This one already has it set. That one has it set. Yeah, there's not even enough power to power up these asteroids. The asteroid collectors. Fulgora. Okay, I'm going to rename this. This is going to be Fulgora to Novice. It's technically what it does. Yes, finally enough. It should actually start turning on now. I like them filters. That's the overflow. No, stop it. You should not be trashing things. Where did that splitter go? Okay, I'm gonna send it to Novice then. Yeah, that's funny that you can add more than one pin of them. Glebber to Novice, Novice to... This is the one which I'm missing. Okay, well that's some steam. Not an awful lot of steam though. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the turrets do have a little bit of ammo, so let's send this to Fulgora. The speed of this is going to be terrible. They are back, Azrael. They're occasionally sharp. Just kick them or something. Just get rid of them. Wow, this didn't even have enough fuel to make it. Or power. Okay, I'm gonna leave that then. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit. In the meantime, I could be planning out this. No water. Yeah, there's no water. Let's actually start requesting some stuff here, since I'm going to be spending my time here. Logistic stuff. So with the bulk inserters, I'm also going to remove... I'm not going to have these so they are trying to not waste scrap. I mean, there's 28 million scrap here. I doubt... I really shouldn't be caring about saving it. Yeah, these won't have the limiting, so they'll be continuously running. Now, this is good. Oh, actually, I can do the math on it. It says 2 per second there. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't mind. They're also going to be running with quality module 3s. Lightning collectors, just to check this while I'm over here. Yep, there you go. So that's 2 every second. How many is this? This is 8. So this consumes 16. This half. So then 32. So in theory, I would need this many to consume 1 green belt of scrap. I'm not going to leave it because of the quality. Also going to upgrade all of them to stack inserters. So, how do I want to design this? I want to put in beacons here. Oh, and I also, oh yeah. Wow, the size of this is going to be so weird. So also because I'm using the stack inserters. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to output into the steel chest. They'll lose a little bit of quality, but for how fast these are going to be going, and because of their quality 3s, they'll only lose, I think it's like 4% of the quality. Okay, well, I get this. See, I also want to design this on stream because this is going to be a weird one. How much do I need? Okay, also the ratios are going to be... It's going to fiddle with the ratios because I'm also going to be beaconing these. Novice to Fulgora. Oh, whoops. Wow, it actually made it though. Okay, you should be coming back then. How did this survive? I don't. How did this make it to Fulgora with just the solar panels? Well, at least it's going to get the big asteroids here, so it should be able to fully turn on. Yeah, I'll just leave that for a little bit. Nearly, it's so close. This is using an outdated design. Why are you trying? Thank you. Go to Fulgora. There we go. Now request the pipes. Yeah, she's using an outdated design. Oh, wait, technically, it's not using an outdated design, but it's just very weirdly designed. They are all connected. There you go. Steam's coming in now, so... Get rid of all of them. Should I actually... Should I design... I really should design it on a working line. Just so that the others won't turn off. Yeah, let's design it on this existing line. Get rid of that. Right, are you stable enough to start importing stuff for me? Enough fuel? I think it is. Let's turn that off. Get rid of these. And then automatic thrust. And actually, so I won't need that one. I will want... Well, no, they're all imported here. They're all made here. All of the other tier of inserters. Yeah, they're made on Fulgora. So it really just is... I just need the belts. Okay, so this is 6.5. Yeah, you can see the quality with the beacon. It's brought it down to 10.3. So there is a tiny penalty from doing this. It's 6% the quality. But then it's going to be processing so much more. So 612, 1824. 48 for all of this. What's that? Oh, that is good. So these are also going to be outputting on opposite sides, which should mean I should be able to get a splitter and actually merge them. So this design is going to be taking use of the stacking, which is why they need to output into a chest first. I hope there's enough capacity in here. I might actually need to start scaling the quality of chests. To be honest, they only require steel. Right, somewhere on here. I have planned for extra materials. Yeah, we'll do that. And then let's connect this. So you activate if steel chests get over 50. You will get over... This one needs to be a rare quality. Or the uncommon. Do I really need... Okay, yeah, I'm going to keep them. They might end up being used for like other recipes. So steel chests get over... Uncommon quality steel chests over 50. Start voiding them. I mean, this is the beauty of Fulgora. Every material, well, most of the materials, they're already made here. I have 9,000 of that. So they have a storage size of 76 compared to 48. Where are they? I can't see them. Wherever the steel chests are in my inventory. Steel chests. Oh, there they are. Yeah, things... I'm upgrading this to make sure that there is actually enough capacity for all of the different items which are going to end up in this chest. Because it's going to basically be every quality. But can you actually... Oh, I forgot to set these. You know what, to be fair, let's just trigger that again. I want to make sure that I do pick up the belts. $142. It's holding in. Oh yeah, here come the belts. I want them belts. So the total throughput of this line, I'm hoping to be able to get it up to the highest. It will be able to consume one full belt of stacked scrap, which is 240 items per second. Compared to the... If I actually have a look, there's 60 items per second. Yeah, hence the reason why I'm going to be using beacons and just sucking up the fact that it reduces the quality. If this is 48... 2 more would be enough to get it up to 60. Will there be enough space? I think there will be enough space. The Glebber base is still alive, so... Yeah, can't complain that it's still running. How many am I up to now of the... 45? I guess I did take a lot of them. They're going to be coming here. Kind of, okay, well... One and then two. Yes. That is actually correct alignment. So it is actually repeating that beacon. Might actually do if it fits properly. Okay. I don't know where they came from, but they're here. I guess I got some of them. Novice to Fulgora. Would that be this one? No, it's currently coming here. There you go, just unloaded. Right. Definitely upgrade that. Here we go. Here comes the next upgrade. So I also need to tailor the output. Be able to consume all of this. Actually, I also need... I need them over there. So I'm also going to remove the rare quality. I'm just going to have it all fun. Yeah, I will. Happy New Year, Dizzler. Happy New Year to you, Hubris, too. Don't use filters. Getting ready for some really big upgrades on Fulgora, if you're wondering. Make the best of it. It's a brand new year. I'm definitely going to make the most of this year. I really want to get my mod pack in a somewhat decent state. That's my goal for this year, at least. Yeah. Look at them. Beautifully stacked. Now, technically, I do only need one lane of belts from this entire train. Because all of this is going to be compressed into this thing. Speaking of, I wouldn't mind moving it a little bit higher up. Possibly to there. Maybe even to make it symmetrically even. I'll move that one out. I can't make the beacons symmetrical. Yeah, so I don't know how many recyclers I'll need. I also don't think this is going to fit in the available space, is it? I could rotate it. Oh, epic quality is just finished. It would need to be in this slot. There to be hopefully enough space. Well, that's... Yeah, you know what? Let's give my construction bot something to do. I think if I move that one to be in the center... Just want to upgrade the belts here. There's also a lot of belts to upgrade. If I move this one in the center, so it's there. I'd nearly have enough space for that. I need enough space for this. Oh, well, the Roboport is going to be in the middle. Then that one can stay where it is. That roboport is... actually in the way. Well, in all fairness, it's a completely new design. Right, I hope there's going to be enough space. That being there is slightly in the way. Oh, there's another bit there. It's hiding that. Okay, well, I want it so that each one of these sections... So this is the output for the quality stuff, and then that one's the output for the uncommon quality. Need to go there. So that's, yeah, that one's uncommon quality, so that needs to go back to basically the output of this. Should be interesting when this turns on. Then that one needs to be the input for the loop. There we go. And then I need, okay, I need another input. So this will be from the other set of recyclers. And I think I want to input priority from them. Yes, that is how I want it. So input priority from the recyclers, which are going to be in this area. $20. How much was this section? It's 4 plus half. So it is 20. That is tight. Oh, actually, you know what? There's one extra tile there. The overflow from these goes into them. So what would be the most appropriate to get the power pole? I can't do there because it overlaps with the other one. Be honest, I don't even know how much through. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go on. I do not know how much throughput this is. How much I'll need. And the output for this needs to go in there. Right. Shall we turn this on and see how it performs to start off with? Yeah, I don't know what it's going to do. So it's definitely able to consume all of the scrap. Yeah, I guess it will fill up on that side. Starting to see some epic quality stuff. This definitely feels I would go with a little bit strange. Just how empty this belt is. Like, it is definitely able to keep up. So this is consuming one full belt. So it's 220 items per second. So it is effectively... Well, it's a little bit more than what these actually produce. This is so strange. Is that how... This feels like it's not producing as much. I think it feels like that because it's not outputting all the time. Like these stack inserters, they're not outputting all the time. Epic quality gears. This does feel a bit weird. Oh. I'm gonna need combinators for this. That means I'm gonna need a combinator for each one. Yeah, well, I do have the space. Decider. Which one is it? It's the deciders I need. Oh, this is extra logic. Everything. Set filter. I've never done this before. I wanted to read all of these, and if an item is over 16, it will then add it to the filter. I think that is working though. It should do a much better job at actually... Okay, if I set that to greater or equal to 16... Yeah, that's better. As if I need to use a combinator to actually read it. It's because they'll end up getting stuck on an item and it will end up waiting for that item to get to 16. Yeah, I should definitely automate these combinators then. So I'm having to do a combinator for each chest to be able to keep up. You know, I did think that I had the combinator set up here. To be fair, I'm just going to do the side up. If I need the other one, I will add the other one. Oh, that's better. You see, I thought there was something wrong. There was something wrong. There was something desperately wrong. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's also move that. Probably got clogged on the overflow. You know, epic quality stuff. Okay, I should definitely... I need to go and set that up. Let's grab this. We'll do a little bit. Let's get this properly built. Honestly, the throughput from that is wonderful. Okay, well, these ones, they do not need to be there anymore. Yeah, so I desperately need to go and do that. So these two are actually redundant. Should we swap them? Actually, if I just copy that whole thing. Yeah, this is wonderful. So this will be the output for epic quality. So I want to do greater than epic quality then. We'll go down here. And this needs to be the output, so greater than epic quality. Well, that's filtered for only epic quality filters off. Then this one will be greater than epic quality can come out. And then this one is just the last one, so this is just going to be... Well, this one will be a lot more simpler, but I won't build it just yet. Now, I'm probably going to need to... Well, I'm definitely thinking that I might need to upgrade these ones. So the more important question is if I split things evenly... Actually, I want a split of that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, if I split things going up there, I need to add more recyclers to it. What did you... Are they actually outputting that much? Oh, you know what? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I need to get this side loading then. Roughly halfway. How many all these? And so it would be there. To be fair, this middle bit is clear, so... You can get some weird belts. Go up there. Go around into here. Then I will filter one side to be blacklisted. Perfect. That is... have to remove that. Wait, I can make it reach. Just barely. Well, I wasn't expecting it to output this much. This is outputting a lot. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely need more recyclers. Because this line should be able to run completely. Oh, I need... Okay. Oh, right. And then that... I need one extra tile, so that's one tile too high. Yep, my inventory is very full. So there actually isn't enough space anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this inventory is... I need my inventory to be emptied. It is just overloaded with everything there. Dude, that's so many circuits. 12,000? Yeah. Decent amount. What could I be... Be honest, I really don't need that much scrap productivity. But I mean, I've got 30,000 science packs in this logistics system. Okay, this should work much better. With the extra decider combinators. Yeah, I do need one of these for each chest so that I can filter the inserter based on the chest. I mean, I could technically get it down to 1 and have it on the green channel. Yeah, that's better for throughput. I would quite like this. Yeah. Yeah, there might be enough space for it. I want them to be a little bit more... I want to say organized. What on earth am I... Okay. Well, I was going to say, what are my construction bots doing? Yeah, that is flowing much better. So I guess I should really do the same, and I will actually have this offset. Do the same up here. This is ridiculous. I underestimated just how much this is actually producing. Yeah, way underestimated. Yeah. They can't keep up. I suppose there's nothing to stop me from trying to squeeze in as much of these as I can. But I feel like this... Where has this gone wrong? The throughput is... This throughput is too much. Yeah, so, well, the throughput... see, the throughput is a bit... It's fluctuating too much, so I can't really measure it. I can only measure what's coming in. I already know, though, what's coming in is not what's going out. This is just what's being stored. So I really need to let this clear and actually see how it performs when it is completely running. Oh, I've had to disconnect this, though. Each half makes a full stacked bout of materials? Does it? Hello, Quest. Oh, this is too... I'm messing about with these recyclers and stack inserters. Why is there lightning? Oh, that's Fulgora's quirky little behavior. It does appear to be all functioning, though. Right, this I'm going to do parameterize. Wait, not that one. I removed the wrong one, didn't I? Actually possible to parameterize the quality. I want to filter the the splitters. Next filter. Apparently this isn't even reading. It's not even reading the item quality when you pick it up. Yeah, I've just unlocked the epic quality. It didn't change it. And specify this variable we can use in formulas below. I don't know. I do not understand what that variable does. Math expression. When specified, this variable can be used in formulas below. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to set these by hand, I think. Tiny bit painful doing this. Yeah, what have you been up to today, Quest? Oh, so okay, so this is quality. This is a previous design, so I've just unlocked the epic quality, so I need to set filters in this existing design and change them all to handle the epic quality. I was hoping that there'd be an easier way to do this in the parameter inside the blueprint, but you can't do it like that. Yeah, I'm just upgrading a lot of the scrap production too while I'm here. Let's turn that off then. Quickly. Get rid of them. Oh no, I didn't watch it. Oh, I completely forgot. I got distracted last night. I must do that today. I'm going to actually write it down. Yeah, because I completely forgot. Right, watch this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. This is half of these running. So these are also stacked ingredients. They're stacked to the max size they can go onto the belts. So theoretical throughput for this should be 240 items per second. Okay, how far... Okay, that's another good way to to estimate how many of these I'll need. How far do they get down the belt if only half of this is running? Well, let's start getting the research for Aquilo. That's not meant to be there. Yeah, see, this is half of them, and they're not even... It's not even able to keep up with that. Okay, the best I can do then would be to double this up and flip it. So the quality which comes out of all of these recyclers is random. All of that filtering was so that I could specifically set what quality I want to keep. And if you see all of these decider combinators, that's because these output so many different types of quality, or it's so many just different types of items. The stack inserters will get stuck waiting on an item until it reaches 16. So setting this will just make sure in here the stack inserter will only take out if I think it's each item gets over 16 for any, and it will set the filter basically automatically based on what's in the chest. Makes sense for only the material qualities to be random. And then for component quality, it's 100% depend on the material / intermediate. It would, except here, all of the items come from scrap. I think, if I understand what you posted in chat correctly. So here, because the only way to get the resources is through scrap, everything needs to be filtered. Well, that's the way I'm filtering it, because this setup is handling not just the processing of scrap, but also voiding any overflow. Everything gets done here. I mean, it's scrap. Yeah, scrap is just the resource here. Train has stopped. So everything comes from scrap. I think it's from a past civilization. I want that so that I can get this going up into there. Wait, not that one. That's the output. God, why does everything have to be so so complicated? It's mined. I don't. Yeah, I suppose it would be. It's not just a bunch of components thrown together, and it's not a waste product from something else. So technically, I suppose you could categorize it as being a mineral, because I am having to mine it. fair. Is there a way to flip an entire belt's rotation? I previously did that, but that's the wrong orientation. I'd need it. Oh, never mind. I could have actually. I forgot how these blueprints work. It should do that. Not that way. One of these ways. It would have been that way. Okay, that is weird. That feels weird doing that. Wait, so you could actually... Oh. That is freaky. If I go to that corner, drag up and then press R. That's cool, actually. If I remember to use it, then I'll continue using it. Really? I didn't. I did not know that you can do that. Have I? I have not made quality sub... Well, there might be a couple in here, actually. Are there any? There's some uncommon quality. I know. I don't know how you knew that. There. Aquila is unlocked. Only we're 20. Are these going to be big enough? There is holmium in the game. Yes, they are. See? Look at that. The quality substations are actually useful. Let me go to there. It's used for electrolyte and the electromagnetic science pack. That one, it's holmium solution, so it's used here. Holmium plates, the electrolyte solution, supercapacitors, and then the science pack, and I also think superconductors. Yes, tungsten. I was thinking, is tungsten in this? Yes, it is. It's volcanous. 220. Actually, since I'm waiting on science, let's get another mining productivity. They're turbo transport belts, but close enough. I guess I should be able to just copy this entire thing. I'm confused as to why that removes. No, that's bizarre. Yeah, so I'm also not, I'm just going to process all of the scrap in this thing, because this is like, this is ridiculous production. It's electromagnetic science. More sense to use titanium. If titanium was in this, that would make more sense. Titanium is light, but also, what is it? Well, it's a hard material. It's nearly the strongest, I think. Possibly is the strongest. I can't remember. Either way, it's a ridiculous thing. It's not the strongest. I want to say that diamond is the strongest. Diamond is the hardest, not the strongest. Oh no. Great, I need to redo my train. On Vulcanus. It does, doesn't it? That would make sense for the idea. Oh, please forgive me for doing this. Right. That needs to go from the chest. Then needs to go to the inserter. Oh, that looks a mess. I don't have any other space. Hey, I removed them. Go away. Good, isn't it, for automating these? It's because it's the heaviest. I do have to agree on that, though. There you go. That should stop that unloading from ever getting lower than 1 stack. Oh, actually, I need to do that here. To be fair, I'm just going to leave it like that. Well, no, yeah, I'll use... You're all having a chat about, like, elements. I think that we should start calling the tungsten in this titanium. Just to throw people off. Yeah, that's working now. Confirm. Why are you not working? Read contents. Output goes in there. Why does it not want to read the Okay. You know what? Wait, that was definitely the reason why it couldn't. Why are... Is it me, or can this not do that? Iron, copper, tungsten. Yes, lithium. Fluorine is now in here. Oh, it's on blacklist. I don't know how that ended up on blacklist. Are these on? No, they're all okay. Oh, I do love these. Fluorine isn't a metal, but they did add it. Lithium. Wait, what's that sensor? If it did censor something, it didn't post it in chat. I'm not sure if there are any others. So that's lithium plates. Chromium, I think that is everything. Hello. Alkali metal. Yeah, I didn't see that message. I visually didn't see it come through. How are these getting stuck again? Oh. Uh-oh, they are... Okay. Oh, that's a pain. I think I can have it so that these are filtered. I need the extra one tile. I don't think if I flip this... No, they're also going to share there. Oh, this is a nightmare for the combinators. I need to have combinators on all of these. Oh, no, don't. My construction robots don't do that. Bob's Angels. Yeah, BA is Bob's Angels. Okay, I can save space. I've just seen I can save space. Just throwing all mods together. Bob's mod is so good. Any of those have an... Oh, you remember in particular what from Bob's mods? Um. Oh, there are some really weird ones. I know that bronze is in there, aluminium, gold, gunmetal. Gunmetal comes to mind. Tungsten carbide, I want to say. I remember the gem processing. Yeah, gem processing in Bob's Mods. I definitely remember that. Okay, gunmetal in its name is used for making, in Bob's Mods, the components for ammo, basically. So it's gunmetal turns into a bullet casing. And then bullet casing, and then you use, I think it's lead pellets. You can make like bullets from all of the different biters. It's weird. I'm very interested for what Bob's Mods has to offer post space exploration. Any alloy except for steel, you can think. Yes, there is tungsten carbide in this one. I want to say that's the only alloy. There's no bronze, iron, copper, tungsten, tungsten carbide, holmium, and lithium. Yeah, it is mainly the foundries. It's also used for these green belts. Artillery, foundations eventually, and fusion power. Along with the science for Vulcanus, railguns, and portable fusion reactors, which I'll get there eventually to them. Right, this just got so much more compact. There's another research for mining productivity. I'm loving them labs. And asteroid productivity. And we'll get a couple of them, actually. Oh, was that the tungsten plate? Oh, tungsten carbide. That's the weird looking one, isn't it? The one which is the triangle. Yeah, so that's mining drills, foundries, speed modules, quantum processors, and the metallurgic science pack. Input is that one now. Hey, this actually has a center. All right, that's the output for the top. So I'm going to need to move this up enough so that I can get some load balancing. So let's go there for now. Hello, M18. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. How? How did I misalign that by one tile? That one doesn't need to be an underground, does it? See, I'm optimizing. That's the output, so it would be halfway up. That one. The one with iron plate in it. Output. The input is the inner one. Oh, I've got to somehow merge all of the outputs for this. That's fair, M18. Enjoy the day. Right. Molten iron, that comes... Yeah, so molten iron on Vulcanus comes from lava. Everywhere else you have to melt the iron ore. Yeah, I know. That doesn't make sense to me either. Iron and copper comes from Vulcanus by processing lava. What I'm using up here. So lava plus calcite equals copper and molten iron. Molten copper and iron. Very, yeah, that's also what I'd assume. This lava is pretty much made out of copper and iron. It's basically molten iron and copper alloy. like things being symmetrical. Oops. Well, mostly symmetrical at least. Right. It should be able to run. So I'm trying to tailor this big enough to be able to consume the input from half of this, because if this does consume, then I can mirror it on this side. They're actually able to process. To be fair, might be worth upgrading the inserters. That upgrading, okay. I can't tell if it's actually able to keep up. It does seem to be able to flow. Type of rock. I can't believe that we're having like a conversation about the iron content of lava. That's good. That is the type of conversation which I'd end up getting into. Okay, I'm getting ready to copy this half of this. Oh, let's also... I guess I could get rid of that bit. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of that. I want to copy... From that point, it can copy. I feel like this is copying too much. What if I just copy from there? That's wrong. That way. Yes, finally. Huh, that Roboport is misaligned up there. Oh, that's why. Right, it is flowing. I think I'm going to have a break now because that's a lot of designing. See all of the qualities being separated out though. Got set filters and all of them. Okay, I do want to have a break, but I have to filter all of these now. Because I'd quite like this to actually start producing for me. I get the feeling that something also is filtered. 80,000 uncommon quality batteries in the system. There you go, that's filtered properly. Yeah, what's going on? How has the ice ended up there? How has stone ended up there? Not that it really matters, but... yeah, anyway, I'm getting distracted. I do want to have a break, so... I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Now's a good time if anyone wants to just have a stretch or gravity drinks or anything. We shall resume. Right, I'm back. That keybind. Yeah, so, I need I need to now make this so that it can take both outputs from all of these. Also, is the Glebber base? The Glebber base is still alive. Much. Okay, so I am getting through that. Oh, I've got some space platform upgrades which need to happen too. That might be able to work. Oh, you know what? That won't be there. This won't be there. Nearly works. Yeah, that works. It can fit. So this bit is so that I can do... Oh, that would need to be... We need to go there. Unless I did this. I still want it. I still need it to input priority. Okay, that's better. So it's split equally, but it's input prioritying still from the return. Oh, I do love designs like this. How compact is that? That maybe even just for the sake of it, I will move that. Yeah, that's better. Right. Does it have enough throughput? I mean, I do have epic quality beacons. That's set to 1,000. There you go, should be able to bring them over. Okay, epic quality beacon. I guess you can set the recipe, but I don't actually have the research yet. They have 2.1, these have 1.9, so they are definitely better. Okay, steel, copper cable, green and red circuits. Also get these rare, uncommon, regular. I'm going crazy. Might as well. I already have 4 of them. And then over here, I have beacons. Are beacons actually used for anything? No. No, they're not. Okay. I do not need to store any of them. Well, there's about to be an influx of... what are they? Rare quality beacons? Rare quality beacon recycling? They do get a little bit less quality. Oh, I am totally missing a beacon, aren't I? Yeah, slightly less quality, but 1.45 crafting speed compared to 1.31. Slightly more faster. And I'm not going to bother upgrading them here because it can only consume 6 belts. Or, no, it can only consume 1 stacked belt, 1 stacked green belt. Still getting used to the green belt stuff. Oh yeah, let's do that side. I want to see them belt. I want to see that belt moving like this one. So I technically don't need this anymore. And this is the last one. That's for legendary quality whenever I get access to that. See, I'm not sure actually if I'm ready for going to Aquilo. I'd need to redesign. That's the only thing. That's the only thing which is now going to get in the way. It's designing a space platform which can actually reach there. Oh, it's too clever. Should be taking stuff over there. That did just fill up on the inserters, didn't it? Okay, let's get another space platform then. Yeah, build new space platform. This one's going to be novice. Novice to Aquilo. I kind of want my hub to be from Gleba. So everything should be routed to Gleba, where it can then be dropped, picked up by other platforms, and then sent to all of the other places where it needs it. And that's definitely making it overcomplicated. .2. I would definitely need to scale this. Interesting. I mean, I don't mind. 30,000. I'll be routing stuff from Aquila to Novice, so it'll just have to go to another planet and then just move on. So yeah. I'm gonna stick to that then. Wow, lovely pollution. Yeah, so let's build a new space platform. This is going to be Novice to Aquilo. And I'm also going to build another one. That's probably a robot, which is going to be Aquilo to Novice. Yeah, so one of the things I need to take advantage of the advanced asteroid processing. I assume, yeah, I've got the rocket turrets. Eh, it's flowing. It's nearly flowing a full belt of that. Right, this should be okay me leaving it, because it should just handle everything itself. Oh, I also need to swap this one to be the epic quality beacons. Yep, we're gonna go back to Novice. I'm gonna start getting ready for Aquilo. Yeah, it would be there. Let's paste that. God, them epic quality beacons. I love the color of the icon too. Wait, yeah, I am here. Right, we'll drop to Novice then. Um... You hear Lucy in the background, so... This is gonna need such a redesign. Well, I'm gonna get access to advanced asteroid processing. I really want to try to use the same platform design. Weird, it actually won't let me filter this when I'm not on the planet. Oh no, it's the trees and rocks. Let's just get this to blacklist everything except for the space platform. You'll actually even allow me. You won't allow me, will you? Tiles? Space platform. Oh yeah, there we go. Oops, didn't want to get rid of the asteroid collector. I can always copy that if I need to. I am definitely thinking of making this bigger. I do need the extra space. Oh, that was the other thing which I wanted. Okay. While we're also in the realm of designing things, let's go here. Cargo bays. Okay, they're made in the assembling machines. So I'd like to get the quality rocket components. So I would like epic quality asteroid collectors, crushers. You know what? I just want everything. Cargo bays, collectors, crushers, and thrusters. So that would make 4 of these. Was that epic quality? Oh, epic quality. Okay, so I'm going to need to... Okay, well I can upgrade these. Okay, I'm going to build this next to it, I think. So low density structures I get from the recycling. So that's fine. I also get the processing units. Steel I also get. So I get most of the ingredients here. The only thing which I don't get is the engines. Get a bit of engine scaling. So this one needs to be making quality pipes. I would have... okay. Novice Fulgora. Assembling machine 3s. Start bringing them over. Okay, so the lubricant, that's fairly easy to set up. I think I already have lubricant. Yeah, it's being produced here. And technically, I've already done the scaling, but I'm just going to do it better. No, I did not want you to destroy that roboport. Okay, let's get lined up from there then. Oh, yeah, this is circuits plus engines. Get quality and everything. Right, so this one's going to be set to... probably 200 on each of these. Something is set to to 1,000. Probably these ones. Yeah, they're set to 2,000. I'm gonna leave them in there. Yeah, they don't really serve a purpose in there, but I'm just gonna leave them in there just because. They don't cause any harm apart from wasting a little bit of energy. Oh, fine, I'll take them out. They are technically wasting energy. Maybe I should do 1,000. Oops, not there. And I guess I am going to want to avoid the excess ones. And I also do, yeah, I'm gonna do that. $800. Just so that I can get rid of the excess ones. And so that I can keep the quality scaling for the higher quality ones. $800 and $800. Also, give a buff there. Wow, them motors take a long time, don't they? Yeah, we'll give an upgrade to that. Oh, and another thing is the pipes. Quality recyclers are relative. Quality recyclers. Quality recyclers. Oh, I should have done quality recyclers. Okay, I'll tell you what, I will actually assign the filters in here. It's reserved for once I get the epic ones. Or once I get access to the legendary ones, but I'm going to probably... I don't want that. Okay, yeah, I'll remove the inserters then. Right, should we come back over here? So we'll say 1,000 of each of these tiers of pipe. I'm actually going to do this properly instead of just letting them run endlessly. Technically, I don't even need to do this. I could just not filter them until... but only filter this one. Well, actually, this is quality scaling, so... I could filter them all to be epic quality. You know what? Yeah, why don't I do that? I'm making it so overcomplicated. And comment. There we go. So yeah, I'll just filter them all based on the higher quality one. After all, that is the only one which I want to achieve from this. Yeah, and that will be fine. I will still leave the filters on this, so they will avoid any excess to keep some in the system so that they can actually be used by something else. Okay, well, on that thought, I need to change the quality of all of these then. Right, time for some filters. Well, they steel gears pipes. Got to enable trash unrequested. I kind of want... I'd like that to be enabled by default. There we go. And then this... see this... Oh, that's a pain. This one I can't. I will have to actually set this to all of them. Oh, see, this is such an... It's an automation nightmare for me. Yeah, welcome back, Quest. I'm gonna need to set the others because they're all used. Unless I build specific sections only to build that quality. I mean, they'll be running endlessly. $50 machine process to make platinum. To be fair, I haven't really got into the big ones. The big processing chains... yeah, I just end up getting burnt out before I get there. Okay, iron. Of all colors of the rainbow. Okay, starting to approach. Starting to get up. Yeah, as you have suggested, yeah, they're really not too difficult to make, actually. So this is one where I can actually set it. I can set them all to be the rare quality. Three, 4. I'm going to be recycling recyclers. Oh yeah, and then technically I don't need to recycle the legendary.
Don't need to be up here.
Right, let's say, I don't know, 50? Oh, this is another one. The recyclers aren't used for anything. Just void the old ones. I don't need to keep a threshold in there. All right. That tiny little detour for the recyclers. Aluminium is 7. Yeah. I do feel the thing which made me stop playing and has pretty much made me I'm not going to end up playing it again is because of how complicated everything is. All of the processing chains. Yeah, they're just insane. Too much for even an experienced Greg Tech player like me. These are like double speed. Double speed with the same amount of quality modules in them. I'm just going to bump all of these up. PPI. PBI, for Supersymmetry's theme of making things as realistic as they can, PBI is probably an absolute nightmare. I can feel like it's a nightmare. Right. Time to set filters for these. So what do you need? Steel. Processing units and low density structures. We'll also make everything 200. Oh yeah, I need to add that here. To be fair, if I've got the space. That looks brilliant. Yeah, I am just going to request and trash the other ones which I do not want. To be fair, the full plat line in GTNH is like that. It's like 50 or 60. GTNH's plat line is insane. See, that's the thing about GTNH though. When you're supposed to build the plat line, it's like... It's Ivy tier, I believe. But by that time, you'll have applied energistics set up, which makes building the plat line a lot easier. You'll have applied energistics and auto crafting. But for some of the processing chains in Supersymmetry, they're like that before you have applied energistics. And that's, for me, where the motivation... I end up losing motivation because it's... I find it quite boring trying to build something as big as that without applied energistics. There you go. Oh, it's motors. And low density structures. Okay, that's the crusher. To be fair, I'm excited for these epic quality thrusters. All right, let's start setting some filters. Oh, wait, no. Rare quality. Oh, I haven't set filters for the machines. Honestly, it would be a lot easier. You know what, I'm actually going to do that because of how easy it would be. 54 machines, that's how many it is. You did say yeah, you did say 54. It's a lot of machines, yeah. Oh, I've still got to set them individually. I don't think parametering it doesn't have the capability of doing this. Like, these are all of the requester. I wish there was a way. I'm gonna make a suggestion to copy a machine's just its control state, not the recipe. Because it's now going to be a pain. I'm going to have to set filters in all of these for each one. So I need to set 16 for... How many should I actually do? 50? Yeah, let's do 50 of each. I should have remembered to copy the filter over first and then change the recipe afterwards. Oh, apparently I haven't set that one up either. Yeah, let's get all of them going. The bare minimum. I know that Omar Grundles in GTNH, he managed to get the plat line down to, I think, 1 LCR, but it was like looping on all of the fluids. Just for fun. It is possible setting it up like that. Okay, I am... Oh. I'm done with saying that. Having set that up. Yeah, annoying. Anyway... Sorry, I'm focusing at the moment. There we go. Starting to get epic quality rocket components. So is that how many chemical plants, LCRs, are in the plat line? Or is that how many machines in total? Well, I mean, it's a very temporary solution what he did, definitely. It's not going to be left like that. It can't be 54 else, just LCRs. There's definitely other machines in the plant line. There's definitely fluid heaters and cracking units. I don't know how many LCRs there are in total. How many other machines are there in total? Because there must be more. Just counted all of them. What on earth is going on there? The direction is wrong. Yeah, they're not all just LCRs. Yeah, it's not 50 LCRs. It's 54 machines in total, but I want to say like 20 of them are LCRs. But if you set up the filters properly, you can get it to run in one machine. I'm sure that you can. Oh, I've missed the beacons again there. Oh, well. Okay, well, they're going to get beacons. It's going to be able to consume, hopefully, that entire stack belt of scrap. I don't know if it'll be able to sustain that, though. It's trying to import from the wrong place. Okay, so I'm going to get some crushers coming over. And the cargo bays. So what's the difference? With the cargo bay capacity. Also, I could be using the epic quality inserters. I don't, what would be the point in them being in there, though? Like, there's not really anything. They don't need to be in there. Plus, isn't there a mod which got taken down because it did actually have drugs in it? I'm sure that there is. Use them. Okay, that's actually a valid use for them, for cybernetics. Right. Oh, they're actually covering. Oh, I'm going to be able to get rare. Oh, this is going to be so good. Look at the range on these. Hold on. Well, yeah. Yeah, I remember that from the cybernetics mod. There is a way to have... It's the tolerance. If the tolerance goes over a certain value, you're not able to basically use them. So the way that you can get higher tolerance or to go over that and stay alive, there is some chemical which you have to take, which basically stops you from rejecting the augments. Right, I think just for the sake of it, I should upgrade how many thrusters this has. So I'm going to upgrade to 6. The cybernetics. The IV or LUV? Something gets unlocked at LUV. I'm sure that it did. Leaked plans. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll build that. I could do a little offset. Back to building a space platform design. Oh, that is so cool. Being able to get that to fit like that. Right. Fulgora to Norvis. Okay, so it's back on Fulgora. Did I get any stuff? Not yet. Found the leak. That hormones? I'm sure that there is a mod which added it, and it had to be taken down because it was... You might want to take this with a pinch of salt, if that's the saying. It was too realistic. Cybernetics LUV. To be fair, I love that mod. That is a really good mod. Right. If I'm stationary at Aquilo, which do spawn the big metallic asteroids. T5, they have 2,000 health. Yes, I'm sure that it was. I saw a video of it. It's exactly that. And the actual mod was too realistic. So basically, if they were using a chemical processing line to actually produce some type of drug, it was realistic enough that someone might be able to recreate it in real life. that's how terrible it is. Ivy space elevators? Really? one edge would be there. Point of reference. That one? Yeah, I'm okay for that. They'll give good coverage. Okay, so I am going to need the rocket turrets around the edges. For my mod pack, Space Travel is going to be high voltage tier. Then EV will give access, because I can't change it. I can't change advanced rocketries. So EV will give you access to, it's the warp drive, so that you can actually travel to other planets in the solar system. Wow, the range on these are actually... whatever that means. I think I can target priority. So these will only, I only want these to fire at the big asteroids. So these can attack small and medium. But not the bigs. Oops. No, not from there. Stop. I believe this is an even center. Then I need this to go. I'm also going to use this line to be the output for the nuclear reactor. It's got to be nuclear here. And I'm also going to use 2 to make it so that it is symmetrical. I'm going to proper go all out for this space platform design. Oh yeah, I can copy this now. Hold on. Something. Yeah, this is off by 1 tile. So I kind of want asteroid processing to be up here. Goes into a loop. I'm thinking. With how good these are. Oh, I need to make sure that I get defenses up here. Going to be a rocket turret behind each of these. I don't need laser turrets up here, but I am going to use, if I can find them, regular turrets. This is going to be completely overkill, but I want to make sure that there is enough ammo production here. I could actually do that. Actually, no, I can't bear that. Yep, so this... Oh, actually, this is advanced asteroid processing. I could use the piercing ammo. Copper plus steel. I don't think this is going to be enough space. If I do, yeah, I'm not going to do the piercing ammo. Try it without. So this needs iron, so I need to get pretty much copy this design. Right, instead of that, we're going to make it centered. Go 2 of them. The iron ore is the only input, so I would imagine that this space here needs to be the asteroid processing. Actually, you know what? This design is even redundant. I should be using the foundries for this. Foundries, 3.75. I'm going to end up putting a beacon on this. That. Actually, let's do that there, and then I can make this symmetrical and have copper here. What copper is for? Do I actually need the copper? I haven't even set up the processing yet. So I want to be making the rockets. Rockets require explosives, which is coal plus sulfur. Oh yeah, so I do want the iron. But the use would be for piercing ammo. Don't think I necessarily need that. Where is rocket fuel? I guess you can't view it in there. Iron ore. So it expects you to get the calcite on here. Okay, well then I can do this as one sushi belt. One, two, three. So I have 2 of each, including the reprocessing. Okay. Mm. Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. One there. Big sushi belt. Okay, so I also need to do advanced metallic asteroid crushing. Two of them. Advanced carbonic and advanced oxide. Calcite and ice. So I'm also going to need... I am going to need an output for this one. Well, I guess I could have the outputs there. You're gonna have to move. No, come on. Nothing has power here yet. I am using... Am I? No, I'm not. Not yet. Okay. It's already starting to look kind of weird. So probably want productivity in all of these. That's going to bite me, the power consumption of these. Hence why I've got 2 reactors now. All right, let's do that so that I can start getting power to everything. Yeah, I'm going to need to start voiding. That makes it more complicated. Possibly need to use combinators here. Right, that should be able to read everything. Yeah, I have just made it even more complicated. All right, I'll need 2 power poles there. That one's the output. Okay, so this is so that I can read them. I can take in both inputs and do an OR statement. So for this one, it will be iron and copper. So if iron ore is less than 50, or copper ore is less than 50, output 0, enable disable if 0 is equal to 1. And I'll also set all of these to be 0 to make it a little bit easier. So then this one needs to be what the output for the carbonic asteroids, so carbon and sulfur. Then this one needs to be calcite, ice plus calcite. I shouldn't need these ones, because this is going to do the reprocessing. Wait, can you not put productivity modules in the reprocessing? I guess not. Thanks for putting them on the belt. Let's just do that then. Right, so these can enable if oxide... How do I want to set this? How do I have it set up on the others? That's what I should go and look at. That's iron ore. If it gets over 25, and then I'm guessing the... Yeah, okay. So these will enable... We'll bump up the amounts this time, because this is a bigger belt. So if oxide gets over 50, this will turn on to reprocess them. Then the same for carbonic and metallic. This actually have some asteroid collectors yet? Yes, I have some. You can get some asteroid collectors, the ones with extra arms. Okay, so I do definitely want to set... I want to set limits for all of the items. This could technically be... Ice. We'll do calcite on the end. So this can enable, if calcite gets over 100, to make sure that everything works nice and happily, because I know that it will get stuffed. It will get clogged if I don't do this. Then iron ore, and then I shouldn't need to do it for this one because the asteroids, what's it about the asteroids? This reprocesses them basically. So if it gets over, it will prioritize sending them, and then I will have this limited for how many are actually allowed to enter. So this can also be... How do I have it set up here? Oh yeah, that's how it is. They just come into it, and then it's input priorities for this mini loop. Let's also set these for the different types of asteroids, starting at ending with oxide. So this is set less than 50. So let's do I don't even know if there's going to be enough space for this. If I set it to 100. Okay, that I definitely need to go and do. So that it can use all of the belt. So also because of the outputting onto that side of the belt. Yep, that's the side which I want to keep clear. To also help with items coming out of there. Oops. Aw. Wait, actually, if I do that, I want this to still be able to void things. For instance, I'm going to be putting spoilage and, because I can't be bothered to deal with them, the uranium fuel cells. And you know what? That's probably enough. Yeah, hopefully we should start seeing 100. Got to set it in that one. Wait, no, go on. Yep, so any excess iron... Oh, this should be greater than. Not less than. Any excess thing which will overfill, I'll just end up voiding it. Right, that's the infrastructure for asteroid processing. Also, what is the crafting speed on these? I never got to witness how fast they were. They're all up to the threshold, so. Iron ore and calcite. Can't even see how much that consumes because of all of my pin things. Okay, let's set iron ore in that one and calcite in this one. Actually, to be fair, if we do that, move that up by one. Fine tuning. Probably lacking power, it's why it's so slow. I mean, that should be able to keep up with production. Could even do some extra turrets there. Right, I'm gonna call the stream here. I've got most of the stuff designed, so what's left for this? I need to do rocket production. And what else? Power? I need to get this set up. So I'm hoping to be able to get that in this space. It's gonna start getting cramped. It already is. Actually, let's... What is that? Platform request. Let's get that set so that I can get the fuel cells up here. Yeah, this is fun. Happen to design another one.
You don't need to be up here.
Go on. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually see. I want to end it on seeing at least 2 of these. Probably not going to. It needs more asteroids to be able to use 2 of them, I think. Yeah, it's been good. I'm going to save the game. Right, let's have a look at a raid. Who can I raid to? Right, take care everyone, and enjoy the weekend.